Hello, hello? Oh, fuck, I can hear myself. I can't talk when I hear myself. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like testing out some like audio stuff beforehand. But anyways, hello, hello. We are back at it again with some trails through Daybreak. Happy Friday. We made it to the end of the week. Let's go. Something about this week went by like pretty fast. And then yes, I did manage to eat this time. I thought about the last time and just how like absolutely miserable I was being super hungry for the last like hour. It was a mega struggle, but we are a-okay today. A little bit of adjustment. Oh, and you know what? I can close my work laptop. I'm off the clock now. Cool. Anyways, we're Longlai gaming. Oh, hey. I don't know if maybe my dog is coming in clearer today after I did some adjustments. He might be very understandable. Man, come on. Sit. Hey. You gotta chill, man. It's okay.
So...
Anyways, like I was saying before he interrupted, this is the place where Ring got mogged, so let's check it out. I should probably get the guide up too. Kind of all over the place today. Trails? No. You stop that. November 14th, okay. He needs to gain control, yeah. Simply bring Yume and Eren. Yeah, I guess let's look around. And then once I feel like I'm stuck, we will refer to the guide gaming. Rito. Hello there. Tourist, are you? Welcome to Longlai. I'm sorry to say you've come at the wrong season for tea growing. There's a site in the summer, let me tell you. Still, it's just the season for autumnal reds. Not as great as fresh tea leaves, but I'm sure you'll love it. And let me change this over to live chat. When you work on growing a local specialty, seeing visitors enjoying your work is a real payoff. You probably didn't know, but black tea, green tea, matcha, and oolong tea can all be made from the same tea leaves. The difference actually lies in when you harvest them and how you process them. That's where tea gets interesting. My mic is loud and clear. Let's go. Yeah, I think the position for it now, and like the last show stream, has been really, really good. So I'm probably going to end up keeping my mic here. Though it does mean that like my mic arm...
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Don't know if it's too loud. I made sure to limit myself to make sure it doesn't ever like peak. It could be a bit louder though. You know what? Let's adjust it a tad. Yeah, because I had my threshold at like negative 1.5. We'll probably just do like 2.5. Just there we go. That's not gonna be as loud. Still kind of loud, but just a smidgen quieter. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, now really the only thing that's stopping me from becoming even more powerful is like figuring out how to balance my EQs and stuff. Mamiya? Mr. Arkride, I hope you'll enjoy your time. Wait. Hope you enjoy your time both here at the Hekizarano Inn and in Longlai. We hope our hospitality will allow you to rest and relax while you enjoy the natural wonders of our town. Our inn does serve state guests and other VIPs on occasion, but we provide our best service to all customers, no matter their status.
Hello.
You have no goods for me. Head chef?
Do you need something?
Yes, chef. Shrimp soup, chef.
Please come again.
Sure, I don't mind.
You ever watch The Bear?
Let me know what you think.
I'm tempted to watch it one of these days. I have so many friends who gas it up, and I think one of my other buddies was even on the show as one of the like line cooks. Pretty cool. I heard it's like maybe like a tiny bit stressful though, which I guess makes sense with the whole like it takes place in a restaurant type beat. And I know those are that is not a condition I would thrive in the slightest. You could not put my ass in a kitchen. Unless it's like my own personal kitchen. Okay, I think that's good for where we're staying. Was it the... I can't read kanji. I know that... I think the kanji in the middle is for like mountain. You know, because it's like hot spring. We're slacking. The Hekizarano. Hekizanrano? Hekizanaro? Reading diff.
Hello there. Come again.
You know, like, if you squint your eyes pretty good, this bracer could be a Joshua. Like, tighten up that hair a little bit, give him that, like, I mean, he lost the Karen cut after the Crossbell games, but it's, like, almost a Karen cut, you know? Make him, give him those amber eyes. Bracer Kazan. Oh yeah, job's complete. Easy work for someone like me, of course. After all, with my Matagi training, I'm perfectly accurate. I bet I just radiate that real man aura. Real man aura. Oh wait, now's not the time. I don't need Drusilla getting on my case again. Newbie's still not up to snuff. Gotta get back and work on him hard some more. All part of today's work as his guild superior. Hey, you a tourist? You seem pretty capable. Either way, stay off the highway, yeah? There's a nasty critter out there we haven't been able to exterminate yet. Oh man, next I'm gonna have to go deal with the waterfall. The pain. Let me fight the creature. I want to get paid. Omoro? Today, the air in the mountains flow clean and pure. The clarity would let me read your fortune, if you would but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? And I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. Oh, it's like one of these. So we get a certain amount of uses depending on who we're hanging out with? Ah, this is like our fucking festival. Shit. Okay, what's the coolest thing I can do with, like, Aaron?
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Eyes up, Yumes. Don't fall in.
I won't.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Wow. A lot better shape than I expected. Hey, why'd you stop suddenly? What's over there? Oh, nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
Agnes? Was she always here? Manto, onigiri, ice cream. There's so many lovely scents in the air. I'd like to try them all, but lunch was quite fancy enough already. If I eat a lot now, I'll probably regret it at dinner. Finally giving in to the sweet smell of the sweetness, huh? Eat as much as you want, I say. Let a diet stand between you and discovering new things. True enough. I suppose you're right. I might not have another chance like this anytime soon. The food is good, but I'm also excited for the activities in the area. I'd love to get a chance to study and experience it all. It's funny, but even just among Monto, there's so many flavors, it's hard to decide. I wonder what flavor these black Monto are. You know? Hello, Oomphy? Hi there, are you all visiting for a vacation? Some of you are just kind of funny. You're not like the other people who visit. Hey, where did you come from? I want to hear all about it. No, don't pester the customer, okay? Wait, yeah, Fumi. Didn't Mikasa from the inn just make time to play with you? Come on now. I'll get you something to eat in just a little bit, okay? I love hearing people who come to Longlai talk. They tell me about other towns and they aren't like Longlai. I want to go to tourism. I want to go do a tourism too someday.
Looking is always free, you know.
A Chimaki?
Come back
Never
for
heard.
more anytime.
Ah, you're from earlier. My husband's Monto is nice and all, but how about some of our onigiri? You probably had lunch just now, but you should stop by tomorrow morning if you'd rather. I sell some pretty rarefied onigiri. In the East, onigiri is a common food for just about everyone. Wouldn't you like to get a feel for that yourselves? Rice dumplings are said to be a common portable food for the mountain aesthetics. Wouldn't you like to try the mountain taste yourself? We've got more than onigiri too. How about a wonton? They're made with the very glutinous rice, different from the kind used in fried rice. Since this is the kind of rice folks used to make candy, the kids love them. My daughter can't get enough. It's also a great recommendation for kids who don't like eating veggies, since they're happy to eat rice dumplings even with fillings. Learning so much about food.
I almost forgot! I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy!
Yume's too good. Yes, we will buy.
Take as long as you need.
Oh. Tortoise shell hairpin for Fairy. And an indigo fan for Reset.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
That is a gigantic upgrade. We're going to be fighting for our lives. That's why they're giving us all this. $6.98. That's a pretty nice upgrade there too. And we love to raise crit rate for Aaron. We're gonna be very broke. Yeah, like I probably need Proverbs of the Void for like a trade later. We're fucking broke!
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, what do these books say? Longlai Town? Spelling. I mean, I guess, yeah, that works, because they don't necessarily have, like, the L in Japanese. So it's like, Nondai. But, like, phonetically, that's right. Oh, hey! They came here from Edith, too? I feel like I remember Lada. My brother and I went to Longport before, actually. I wasn't sure what to expect from Longlai, but honestly, The feel here is more than the gossip could make you hope for. I heard there's lots of different Eastern cultures, but like, clearly there's even more to it than I thought. Or maybe we saw more in Longport. This homestyle food's so nice. Not super fancy or anything, but it still tastes fantastic. I really am interested in the Hekizarano Inn's big meals, but honestly, I could just eat here the whole trip and be happy. Also, frankly, with how unique the cultural experience is here, I think staying in some nice cheap lodging would still make for a great trip. Roughing it is part of the experience.
I'm proud of
Although-
all my wares.
Not necessarily roughing it here.
It's been a pleasure.
Senbei mention? Yo, they just got the guns out like that? Crazy. Okay, what is this? Is this like a hot... This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. We use this space to make one of the famous treats of the spring town. Hot spring eggs. Want some eggs in the hot springs. It'd be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. We gotta look around and see everything this place has to offer for us, you know? What does this blacksmith guy have to say? We're a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. If this is your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? Hands-on workshop, huh? Don't let me get to do much, so this could be fun. How do we use the hot spring?
No need to be shy now.
Oh! This is where we get more accessories.
See you again.
I feel like the costuming has been a little... We haven't done too much. Yo, we give him a fucking... Yeah, that's a Uber Eats backpack. We saw Kevin in that. Let's take that off. I don't know if I would put that backpack on anyone. I mean, I get it kind of works with Aaron with his colors, the green and red. Oh, right, that's Christmas. That's why that works. What if we give Fairy, like, some headphones? For the gun, you know? And then, Rosette already kind of has her headset. Wait, can Catra have two headphones? Crazy. Did they give him an alt color? Have we found that yet? No.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
I need money! We came to this vacation broke as hell. Nah, that's a lie. We came here with money and then I decided to spend all of our money on, like, fucking guns and, like, swords and shit while we're out here. Okay, what's over here? I think this is different. Fishing? Okay. Fishing, someone can attain mastery of two. Become one of the mountains to read the flow of the river. What's with this old guy? Guessing he's a fisherman? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come. Free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I'm Kukai, a master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mystery of fishing to the people of this land while I'm here. Oh yeah? Well, this is the season for dragon trout. I chose to make the most of it while while the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing. I recall, there's a common fish around Longlai. Didn't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tack. We can finally fish in Daybreak. Let's go. Okay, but before I do that, I'm gonna have to figure out who would be good to take on what. I haven't found the like certified Aaron hangout yet. And by that, I mean like the funniest Aaron hangout.
The interior of this place looks kind of weird. Seems vaguely Eastern, I think.
Yeah, it's called Wabi Sabi. It's about appreciating beauty and imperfection.
How come we can go to the church here? Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have time, would you like to experience some Longlai tea made with local tea leaves and local water? Couldn't hurt to do things the Longlai way. Having tea with Aaron sounds kind of fun. That's like probably the closest I'm gonna get to a Randy in the Ferris wheel moment, you know? Me and Aaron can go on a little tea date.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
This must be what they call wabi-sabi.
Yeah, that's the vibe. I like the lovely mountains, the feel of the hot springs and all that, of course. But for me, traveling is much more about the nose knowing. I'm not sure I can express it. It's the scent of the air that really makes you realize you're in a different place. It's that moment when you get off the train or when you wake up in your lodgings, embraced by a scent unlike anything you get at home. For me, those scents really affect my impression of the places I travel. Yeah, that's true. I was over at the temple just a bit ago. The scent of that place, top class. The scent of the trees and the incense really invoke that eastern mood. The Longlai temple served tea too, and the tea here in Longlai has a really mysterious scent to it. Aaron, I'm here to have some tea. With daughter Yume and Uncle Aaron. Talk about a good time for old people. Still, sure. See how good that tea is. I'd rather have some juice, but okay. I'll try to drink it. Yume's such a good kid. Having accepted, Van and Company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry. And once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. Man, it's been forever since I had Longlai tea. Just seeping into me. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests and even mental training. Oh man, I take back that thing about being for old people. It's actually really good, especially with the snacks. I've always been an oolong kind of guy, but this Longlai tea is worth a drink too. Well, I'm glad you earned your approval. I'm glad it earned your approval. Tea's kind of bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. Takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Yums. Aaron is growing, yes, we love to see it. We are making Aaron more worldly. And so Van and Company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea. I also feel like I'm kind of curious how Aaron would handle fishing. Because what are the other options here? There's the fishing. What was going on here? Did I even check? Oh, the palm reading. You know, palm reading's pretty good. I'm gonna take someone else fishing. Today, yeah, we did this. Huh? Fortune telling? What's that? So the nice lady is gonna look at my palm to see the future? That sounds fun. I wanna try. Man, fortune telling? Back in Longport, there was this lady who used a crystal ball and some other stuff. I don't give a shit about knowing my future or whatever, but it might be cool to talk about after. Well, let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is... What's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers, or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show most strongly. Your cross line is odd for it lies near many signs yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what all that's about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought. Is that just like because I haven't committed to a certain vibe? Young man, your hands show the rebellion line. That in itself is not a bad thing. It shows you are one who holds strong to your own principles. You rebel against that which you cannot accept. It is a symbol of those who would force their will upon the world rather than simply accept the status quo. Actually, the real thing. Looks like I've got official approval from my hands to keep doing whatever the hell I want. You may. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and happy family. Yay, that sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure. If Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married. No more deadbeats, especially not for Yume. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing their results with each other. Yume deserves only the best. Okay, and how do I switch out members? Do I have to go back to the room? Or am I like hard committed to Aaron Yume? Here we go. I wonder if Fairy's got that like zoomer energy, like she can't fish. I might also take Yume again. We're gonna take Yume fishing. You know, I have to remember I'm not only doing this like this slow stuff with Aaron, but I was also doing it with Yume. We will catch the fish. I wonder if we get like an actual game. Oh, just you wait. I'll show you the mighty fishing power of the warriors of Kruga. Wow, fishing? I've never done this before. Just watch. I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. No, Yume. You get to watch this time. You slipping into the river, especially in this season. Don't worry, I'll catch a big fish with both of us. You're on my team, got it? Oh, okay. You go get the fish, Van. Damn. The Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey!
It's a pretty big one.
Wow, Van, that's great. Bet you couldn't do it without me helping, huh?
You know it, Yums. I've been hopeless without you. Oh my, that's a very impressive dragon trout. Didn't think you had it in you to pull one up that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? I'm good. Only fish is a hobby sometimes. Van. All the trail's protagonists are looking at you with disgust. Still, it's a good hobby to have. The disgust has turned into happiness.
Come on!
What did Fairy catch? Let's go? I was hoping to catch a real big one. Hey, no use sweating the one that got away. So you're not empty-handed, yeah? Sure, but I mean, but it means I lose the competition. And losing is lame. Let's do it again, Van. So they spent a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. That's pretty good. Barry was pretty into the fishing there. Now what's the next one maybe? Who should I take crafting?
Green ice cream!
Where? Oh, good find, Fairy. That's genuine matcha ice cream.
Wait, that's pretty good. Wait, did I buy any?
For today.
I didn't!
Thanks a bunch.
Good call out, Fairy. Go. I think I want to take Patra and Reset to the smith. Is that like 2 on the nose? Or maybe we'll make eggs. We're gonna make the best eggs. Using the heated water of the hot spring to boil an egg. Aha! That's a very clever use of geothermal energy. And if it's lightly sulfuric, I'm quite interested in this cultural phenomenon. I've heard of hot spring eggs, but I've never made one myself. But as they say, everything is worth a try once. I would be glad to have the experience. Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff. They then took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking them in a different heat and for differing times they saw fit. They came out a touch undercooked. This is more difficult than it seems. Yeah, hot spring egg cooking is about experience and intuition. Normal skills need not apply, you know? I see what you mean, but it was still very fun. Before I do it again, I should get my thermographic sensors upgraded. Leave crazy super tech at home. Well. This came out pretty good, huh? I guess. Calculated the precise boiling time based on thermodynamic transfer across something or other. Actually, Grant and Essie made sure I knew how to cook. Yeah! I hope we can come here together and can treat them to some eggs next time. Especially if Young can join us. And so they had a pleasant time sharing their hot spring eggs with each other. I'm kind of curious. I want to see what they say about Agnes's fortune. We're gonna go back to the fortune teller. This is in my room. We're gonna take Agnes and... yeah, I mean, Agnes and Katra again.
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
Bet they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
Oh, did we find Katra's call out? Where does he say something?
should probably find a souvenir for Essie. But what to get her?
There we go. Probably good to make a save here too. We did give this a spin already, but hey, vacation time, right? We'll do it one more time just to see it. You know what? I'll load back after this because I'm mostly just curious about what's in it for Agnes, you know? A palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I have a lot of questions about the future though, so well, why not? I doubt whatever she's gonna say has any scientific basis. But you don't meet a fortune teller every day. It wouldn't hurt to see what she has to say is in my future. Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. The line speaks of your luck for weal or woe. Its direction and branches have many meanings, but it is easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon, you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever. That makes sense, I suppose. I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials too. I think I choose to believe that suggests a positive direction for my future. Young man. Your hands have a clear intelligence line drawn on them. As you might think, it speaks to the clarity of your mind. Its branches in turn show the many talents that might bloom within you. Your intelligence line is long and has many branches. No doubt you see great success in your academic pursuits. I'm not quite sure what to make of that confusion at the start. Thank you regardless, ma'am. I'll take your comments as an encouragement to study. Even she's confused. Androgynous gaming. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing their results with each other. Yeah. Here, since we already did that one. Which one have we not done? We haven't made like the glass making one. We haven't done the glass making, or the chime making. Chime making could be cool. I think these are supposed to be a bit of a summer specialty, so I suppose we're terribly out of season. Still, I've been a little interested in this sort of thing on an artistic level. I don't know Eastern culture very well, but I'm still curious to see how their chimes are engineered. And of course, these would probably make nice souvenirs for Gran and Essie. Ah, like this. Van and company with instruction from Saruji took to making wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally, they finished by painting their wind chimes as they wished. That'll do it. Bad at all, if I say so myself. I'm glad mine came out so well. It was fun to make use of the techniques I learned in school. It's real professional. This is up to the Aramis rep for quality. Maybe I should have altered it by another few micro-reg. I think that could have achieved an even better sound. Oh, must be fun, not something you sweat micro things over. Let's go with the flow and accept what you get. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes that could be given as souvenirs.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Yeah, I really like Katra's design. It's like a really nice outfit. Could just be hoodie gang. Hooded gang. Alright, who? Reset and Fairy. No. Yeah, Fairy. My ass has got to make some Mira soon, or I'm gonna miss out on some items here. What's going on here? Oh, this is just like the police station. Okay, I was like, is he like guarding a crime scene? Welcome to Longlai. We're a border city. As you can see, we're pretty quiet, all told. Hope you have a relaxing time here. There's still a number of folks from the east passing through. Nowadays, customs are done at the train station or border crossing. These days, I focus on keeping peace in town, helping visitors with any trouble they run into. Of course, with how peaceful it is, that's not too hard. If you need anything, come by anytime. Trust me, you won't be a bother.
Well,
I think we will get tea. I'm curious about reset tea. There isn't like more, right? It's all here. Yeah. The flavors of Longlai tea? I can't even imagine what it's like. Oh my. Afternoon tea, is it? Having accepted, Van and Company marvel at Izumi's tea artistry. Yeah. This scent carries the breath of the natural world in it. I bet it'd be super fun to do something like this with my clan. Oh, that's what they say about culture. Spreads, mixes, and advances in the doing. The flavor is warm and gentle. Once that seeps into the drinker, it feels as if it's spreading into the very depths of my senses. I hadn't considered it before now, but I haven't had the time for relaxing tea like this in a long while. Yeah, you work hard. It's good all on its own, but it also means you deserve all the rest you can get. So she does eat and drink. Good to know. Yeah, because I don't know if I've seen her like eat and drink. Aaron hanging out with the dog? Let's go. Hey, good timing. Yeah, wait, what the hell is that huge liquor jug? You'd literally just buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Got to take, talking up the old man who runs the liquor store, and guess what? Sold me the bottle for half off. Man likes me. It's gonna settle in a bit, just me, a drink, and scenery for flavor. Wanna join me? Liquor in the day is a real treat. I'm not surprised. Anyways, appreciate it, but I'll pass. I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets of Longlai. Able to enjoy the flavors like that, you know? Sure, that's what I figured anyways. Oh yeah, saw some martial arts practitioners on our way here. I don't know if they practice some local Longlai school or what, but I figured you'll join them later. Have I hung out? I'm surprised there's no like hot spring activity. We can make more eggs. We're gonna make more eggs. Let me make sure I'm not like missing anything huge here. Yeah, shop around. We got the gifts, which was the hairpin, the indigo fan, and the wisteria tea set. I got the spring senbei. I don't think I got the matcha soda. You know, let me grab that. That's near the station.
All right.
I think I'm pretty sure I got the mixed chimaki because I feel like I remember saying like, what the hell's a chimaki?
Looking is all. Come
Yeah.
back for more anytime.
And the black manto. The black manto, I don't know if I bought. Is that from the same spot? Hot spring eggs.
Ought to get something for the landlords.
If you need help choosing, I'd be more than happy to offer my recommendation.
there! Come again!
Then we got the shrimp bisque, the hot pot. Yeah, we have everything. Or we picked up everything, so I think we can just game. We'll just like wrap up any other hangouts here. Alright, who would enjoy a good egg? You think Yume is an egg gamer? I haven't hung out with Agnes all that much. So maybe we'll do like Agnes Yume. Want to make sure Yume gets to try a little bit of everything here. Yeah, because Yume, we did tea, we did fishing, and we did the fortune telling. So as long as I do the eggs and the glass blowing with Yume, she would have done it all. Hot spring eggs? I think I saw a stand selling some, come to think of it. Still, I bet it'd be even tastier if we make them ourselves. Oh, I'm good at boiled eggs. Mommy taught me how to make them. I bet I could make a real gourmet hot spring egg. Every time he crosses his hands like that at the table, he looks like he's pondering. Mine ended up a little harder than I'd have liked. That's a bit embarrassing. Not quite the same as baking confections, not quite the same as baking confections, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little different than, say, baking some cookies in the oven. Like melting chocolate. Gotta handle real delicate. I think I see why yours came out so well, Van. How are mine, Van? I bet they're really yummy. Yeah, they sure are good. They sure are really good. You still inherited Victor's skill some, huh? Yep, I'm pretty good. I can make breakfast for you sometime if you'd like, Van. I can make breakfast sometime for you, sometime if you'd like, Van. Oh yeah? Look forward to it.
Yummy.
Okay. And one last one. I think of the people. Did I hang out with everyone at least twice? Is that even possible? Because I took Katra to the egg and to the glass blowing. I took Reset to the egg. And the tea. I took Aaron to the tea, the fortune, and I think that's it, right? Hold on. Tea and fortune. Yeah. I took Fairy to the fish and also tea. And I've taken Agnes to the glass and the egg. Alright, we'll circle back. Aaron and Yume. Time to get to glass blowing. Oh, maybe let's check in with people in town too. Who's caught my interest before we move on? So the Kunlun Mountains are still off limits. I gather it's some decision handed down by the government. Yet as a member of the Gekka school, I've come here to train every year in those mountains. I suppose this year I'll have to admit defeat to the circumstances. Besides, it isn't like there aren't any other places to train.
So...
The Kunlun Mountains have long been known as a place to train, in part precisely because of how treacherous they are. Few would go into the mountains except to train, but I doubt the closure is of any trouble to the people of Longlai. Reen went into the mountains, right? Went into the mountains, got lost in the forest, then got mogged by Shizuna. Who's in the Bracers Guild? Mountain Child MC. Oh, hey, Bracer Gray's here. I didn't know what to think about the Eastern culture at first, but it's so complex. It's like there's this effort to achieve harmony with nature, you know? And the town's quiet atmosphere feels like an Eastern aesthetic all by itself. The seniors at the guild said something similar, but there really is a lot to learn from encountering foreign cultures. I'll do the best that I can, for the sake of everyone who put so much effort into helping me. I see Mahjong. Come to think of it, I hear this place has attracted warriors for a long time. The harsh lands, the crisp air, I can see how it would, I guess. Anyways, gotta put my best foot forward and try to find a way to grow myself here. He is on his Sky FC arc. Goodness, I thought I saw a familiar face. Good to see you, Arkride. I don't suppose you've come back to retake your martial lessons, unofficial students of the Kunlun School. Come on. I'm here as a tourist. An itty-bitty break. The old lady used to be right up there with the master, piling up stuff for me to do. Memories of this place are ones I'd rather forget. You know the local guild lady? Wonder. Enough to say that she's been the receptionist since way back when. Don't be fooled by her being all placid looking. She's got strings to pull you can't even imagine. They frosty around her. You're making me sound like a criminal boss. Besides, it's not been like that lately. It's been a long time since we had truly outstanding talent. Nowadays, we're hardly pressed to deal with problems here out east. There's plenty to reflect on in the Republic itself, but I can't spare the time for the time or people for that. Of course, if you feel like helping out, Arkride, you and your assistants will be more than welcome. I think I'll pass working on vacation time. In fact, it feels like she's already got a grip on my stitch in my stitch here. A handful as always. There's plenty to reflect on in the Republic itself, yeah. Even near Longlai, things have gotten hard. Granted, I don't worry about things that won't affect the citizens. I'll get in touch with Heizone's Inn again, I suppose. Also, I really need to do performance reviews. Kazan's been Kazan, and then there's Gray. Damn, she goes hard. Actually, she's better at her job than even the Longport crew, I think. Not really any big cases out here in Longlai, though. With that said, here's the doorway to the east. It's rough work dealing with things here. Good. And then Samantha. Well, this is Longlai. It's amazing. Talk about an eastern feel. It's different in its own way compared to Longport, and the geography is quite unique too. I'm thrilled to be here. Where to go first, huh? What a hard decision this is. It is time for Glass Blow. Are we making the little ringalings? Wow, I really want to try. Huh, paper lanterns for festivals back in Longport. We did wind chimes. Eyes on me, old fart. The master's hands will knock you on your ass. Or my master hands will knock you on your ass. Band and company with instruments from Chiruji, yep. Looks like I rock this better than you, huh? Yeah, right. What'd you hew with that, what'd you hew that out with? A damn pickaxe? Look at mine, did I do a good job? You bet. It's hard to believe a kid made this. Great, Yums. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them as gifts. One of my assistants.
Hey Van, do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything alright? I lost something, did you? No, of course not. I just found something that might interest you. There's a 4th Brigade on the bulletin board that's in front of the station. What? For real? How long do you think that's been up there? Not for long. In fact, I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? I say we look into it. Be right there. I have to let the others know too. Work never ends. I wonder if word got out around the town that we're here. Maybe one of those people who sent us the tickets arranged for this, huh? Someone famous from Heiwei. Asaim's crown prince and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other two don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has a problem they need help with. Say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we're here to help then. Want to meet under the maple tree in front of the Hekizanaro Inn, of all places too.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting.
Do I know this guy? Sister. Sister, blonde hair.
I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now. And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
This isn't like... Agnes doesn't have like a secret brother, right? Oh, hello there. Huh? You're so little. You're even littler than you're even littler than I am. I really didn't think you'd have a child with you. So did you come because of my note? This, right? Yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? Hey, it's about a rumor though. I don't know where it came from, but I heard it's through the tourism bureau. The guys at the station and around the stalls. Word was that some people who helped with things the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder what it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I call it believing as much as it was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure. Can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. The visitors to the spring went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlai 3 days ago. He asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Longlai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall. The Longlai Falls, pretty much. Some kind of tourist destination then. Yeah, it's a real sight to see. With the huge waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there's always usually tours around the spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyways? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but I think she was planning to the whole time. Just wanted you off her case. Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you've said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or the guild? Well, see, she's staying at the Hekizanaro Inn, like you guys. The Hekizanaro Inn. But it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it a secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would be the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. That's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. You want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way? I work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course. She gave me a good amount when I showed her around on the first day here, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mirror an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, and any other necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe. So assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. Might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. I'm glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. It's Judith. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for Yume too, of course. Huh? You're going somewhere? On a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself. Miss Claudel or Mr. Salation would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything that can help us. That all sounds good to me. I've got Fio and Saros too though, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. Then we should head out as soon as we're ready. Right. You're staying here. All of Arkride's members assembled once more. Choose either Agnes, Rosetta, or Katra to leave behind. Damn, who do we leave behind? Maybe Agnes? Yeah, we're gonna leave Agnes. Though our mysterious woman is staying here in secret and concealing her identity. Yet her client recognized her despite them being unacquainted. I'm gonna guess it's Judith Lanster. Yeah, probs. Based on what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. The Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey. Ha! That's rich! Ooh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump her highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyways, didn't that kid say there was a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She's more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain, though. So just what kind of person is she? Initiating investigation mode. We move some things around. And by things, I mean Aaron.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Oh, I'm fucking up pretty bad.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush. Arts attack advice.
That was great.
Ah!
Deploying shield.
Attacks don't get cancelled by the dodge. That's why I was failing so badly.
Here's our chance.
No other reason.
To boost. Energy output at full
Initializing
throttle.
drive.
Dispatching shield.
Got your number. There.
Mr. Salesian. Activating skill.
I'm going.
Escape
Initializing
route
drive.
secure. Mr. Salesian.
Ah, shit, we don't have a heal.
That hits the spot.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Gotcha!
Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! It's done!
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Wait, why is Fairy out?
Let this chance slip by.
Oh wait, no. We chose that Fairy out.
Add some more!
Activating skill. That went better than I anticipated.
I can always count on you, Reset.
What's with that?
The tree is split in half. I don't know if Judith can do that. Well, there's the tree, or at least what remains of it. It lines up with the location we were given. Well, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. That lady is one hell of a monster. You could have hopped over it, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. She is the whip, too. Besides the point. Probably just needed to unload some stress. Very likely. In any event, I think we can safely conclude she's made her way to the waterfall. Now then, shall we head after? The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our client's worries. Seriously though? What kind of person is she? Katra is just concerned.
Arts attack advised.
I eagerly await your
She was out here ripping trees in half.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
They're down.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all. Give them your all.
Go, Katra.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Keep up the good work, Ketra.
Looks like a chest.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Watch it. That one's big.
Okay, we didn't fight these weird dogs, so...
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Yow.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Take this. Take the sun.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
All for you.
I won't let this chance slip by. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
You know what we're about, Obsidian Ray?
Initiating drive. Activating skill. Here goes. Blaze. There. Perfect chance.
Wait, I forgot that Fairy also has Obsidian Ray. That's crazy.
Activate. Activating drive. Give them your all. There. Complete. Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Mr. Solution. Here goes.
Damn, you can build up a combo pretty nasty.
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Why was
I leveled up.
Reset a lower level compared to everyone else? Oh, right, because she had to miss out on that last part of the last
Be
chapter.
careful.
We remember. Tragic.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Looks like a chest.
I detect treasure.
Yeah, we're just running past any enemy that we like haven't fought,
Looks like
or
a
we've already
chest.
fought. Kind of like the track for this area. It's got like a nice percussion to it.
I detect treasure.
If I'm not mistaken, that's...
Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close.
Make a save. Yeah, that's something. I haven't seen too many waterfalls IRL. Maybe like 2 in my whole life. Wow. This place is more beautiful than I could have imagined. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty. Takes me back. Took me to death here. Not bad at all. Oh? Frickin' for real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death.
She's gonna fucking die, dude.
No. Snap out of it, Judith. You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mom and Granny's size of disappointment any longer.
Who are her mom and grandma? I feel like she's talked about being like...
Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Huh? What on earth is she doing? She's performing a ritual known as water meditation. He's even brought ritual clothes. Really going all out on this crap. Well, that definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. She's gonna catch a cold soon, though. Maybe we should go talk. Everyone, above us! Oh? Yo! The hell's that? It's a monster, and it's no ordinary one either. It's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. Judith jumped? No! Even if I accelerate, I won't make it in time. Damn, that's crazy they killed Judith like that. Damn it. Oh shit, she gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
What? Oh, thank Arusha. She transformed in the nick of time. Whew. They gave me a heart attack there. That's our friend. That's our friend Judith. Let this monkey out of its cage. I believe the beast is a cryptid from the east. Cryptid mention?
Oh, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
You must be that phantom thief who prowls the capital and... Oh wait, now is hardly a time for idle chatter. Looks like you're holding up, okay? You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate! Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
It didn't really look like it had much going on behind the eyes. Oh. Take the Grendel becomes available during certain fights. Deactivates in 3 turns. Requires 200. That's neat.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take this. Go, Catra.
I think I'm happy with
Now's your chance to
this
boost.
though. Oh, water is good here. But I think we're
Initiating drive.
Umbral Gaming.
Your turn!
Leave this to me. I won't let this chance slip by. Maximum boost. Activating drive. All you now.
The star. Go time. Eat this, sucker. Have some of this.
Reset. Activating skill.
Here!
Mr. Salesian. Dispatching shield.
Van will survive.
Here I go.
I'm
Maximum
a believer.
boost. Activating drive. Energy output at full throttle.
Reset!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Or maybe we should do the Grendel for the bit.
I'll back you up.
Because the arts resist down is going to be nice.
I'll hold the hand.
Yeah, that's huge.
Mr. Salesian. Activating skill. Here I go.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Get delayed, get delayed.
Eat this, sucker. Falcon Talon. They're down.
Here's our chance!
Energy output initiating drive. Mr. Salesian. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I will proceed with caution. Take this.
Be gone.
Reset!
Right, that costs CP. I was like, I want Van to do his thing.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Out with a bang.
Okay, Aaron, gigantic damage here with the 2 times 88 chain and all of my like attack S-craft. Fucking A, 25?
Nice. Moving on.
Bro is a walking bomb.
Stats upgraded.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I think I've grown a little.
Serves you right, thou beast!
I'm sorry, I didn't use you, Judith. It wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. Never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Oh, go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though there's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
He really does just blurt out every passing thought, doesn't she? Yep, we think she was born without a filter. We came here on a company trip so we could soak in the hot springs. And a young guide from Longlai requested that we search for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much? Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society.
Yeah, who's Judith?
And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Longlai. Perish the thought.
Her delivery there was kind of good. With every word, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm alive? Ah!
Oh? Pushing yourself too damn hard. You spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. Bonafide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
Bonafide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
Oh? Ah, she's back to normal. You must have hit her limit. Alrighty. Let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold otherwise. Oh? EOS?
What's the matter?
Let's go!
Fucking Aaron.
Already stored the goods away.
Phew. I was able to look away just in time. Van, however...
He saw it all.
I do not believe Van is to blame. It was simply an unfortunate mishap.
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well. You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price. For me? Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
We keep the slap in the screenshots. How did I do? Let's see. Hold on, we're checking our slap screenshot. Ah, I missed the hand. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. But wait a sec. I want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Client confidentiality is of the utmost importance to everyone at Arkride Solutions. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you to contact Miss Fenley. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to all of you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. Judith, run. And just like that, she's gone. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you, though. mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Yes, indeed. Daybreak. Well, it wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at most. And late-night showings at the theater are way more revealing than...
Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Oh, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvert do as the Calvardians do. Wait, I like this fairy stare. Let me make sure I got like your peoples. Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Damn, little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now then, shall we return to Longlai? Yes. Best not keep Anya and Yume waiting.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Meme potential, yeah. Pretty good fairy stare. Turned it into a Discord sticker. Okay, guide check to see if there's anything I can miss here. Otherwise, I just run it back. Chain hits. Yep. And then we did the fight, and then we're in the evening. Okay, head back to Longlai.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Is it just me, or did Judith's face seem a little red? It's rather a long story. The long and short of it is, Van ended up seeing... Can we please drop this and move on? Oh, come on. Don't be mad just because she put the smack down on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Sure. Still did the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. Go to the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single Mira. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play again together sometime. I'd like that too. I see the two of them have become fast friends. They did. We taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longlai. Glad to hear it. And though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Maybe we should head back to the inn and rest. But I still want to play. There's a lot of fun things to do at the inn too, you know. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for all of us to go in for a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so let Yume give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. Just that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. The group made their way back to the inn where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in the facilities to unwind. They also took the time to report the cryptid-like beast defeat to the guild while also letting Nina and Bermani know that Judith had been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip to Longlai. I mean, it's still day one, no? Yeah! Why is it question mark? We know who this is. It's Aaron.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but but this next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am.
Oh? Yeah, Van really is the dad who stepped up.
How about it? This do it for ya? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Yeah!
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
What are they even talking about over there? Who knows?
I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did. Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone.
I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home.
I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasum doesn't come home very often.
Damn. Deadbeat older brother, the strongest warrior.
So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one.
I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry.
You're definitely the older sister type, though.
Wait, I forget she had the headphones on. She's got him in on the pool, in the hot spring. That's dangerous. He's gonna ruin him.
Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too.
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though.
Maybe so, but you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you.
Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Oh?
Pardon?
Arden?
A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh? I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age.
Elaine.
So, not us. He sees us more as children.
He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Yes, I would have to agree. But for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Reset and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh? Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
Yeah, big reads from Aaron.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Oh, now we get like clear screenshots.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteer it either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive headfirst to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us, you're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid.
Damn, man.
I get it, though. You're scared, aren't you?
Damn, wait, Aaron fucking came at him, dude.
We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself. We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act.
Yeah, he's really like... He's not playing it up, you know? Like he said they're close in age, you know it's real, you know? Damn, dude, Aaron's so good.
Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear.
Criminal! Criminal!
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Were they just listening in this whole time?
Down and dirty? Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
Wow, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I?
I suppose it might be fine if it's just you. We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
Flash!
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that. If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
Damn. Flashback. Tragic.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You know what? Now that I'm like really like focusing in, you can kind of see a little bit of a seam at the arm, no? And I don't think that's like a model seam. I think that's like intentional, you know? Like it's like right up to like the end of her shoulder.
You
Yeah.
have to squint to notice anything different at all. Oh, I see it now.
This game is really like always addressing whatever I say.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
What was it like before then?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should. It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate.
You, yes? You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkride Solutions than my own.
Everyone's important here.
You really think so?
I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
She should be at the club!
Understood.
Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
What's an enchantress? Oh, Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though.
Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the hot springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Yeah, it feels so quiet on their side. In comparison, you know?
Getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better. But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
Everyone's out in their jammies. I know they're not jammies, but it kind of look like it. Is this where we get to eat? Now this is fancy. It's so grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but the customers here. Probably shouldn't be eating here when we've got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead? There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We prepared the same room for you last night. You used last night.
Thanks. Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Oh. It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait! I need food!
I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. Oh, if that's what you prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate. There's no need to pay extra, however. I'll see you to getting your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends too? If she cannot say no to this child. Huh? What are you doing, Yume? When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm gonna be a cute waitress at Mom Mart one day. Really? Isn't that something? Will help here? Yums, she's not... My name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Oh? Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'd be way more fun together. Hold on. What would you like to do? Oh, you know her. I guess it's up to our friend over there. Menus change daily here, so we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that's correct. We can accommodate every decision. Just let us know what you'd prefer. Listen, Yume. You aren't gonna come join us? Yo, they are shooting off fireworks. Oh, right. The whole, like, sports are happening right now. And it's okay. Did, like, the Dodgers win or something? Hold on. What are the big sports? If I Google sports, will I know what's happening? Wait, did the game tie for Yankees and Dodgers? Boy, they are shooting off those fireworks. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go put my dog in the bathroom where he feels more comfortable. Alrighty. Are back. Put my boy in the bathroom, put some calm music on, left him with some like pillows and his toys. He should be a-okay. Aren't you gonna come join us? And Yume wins this round. Stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Fine. Bring my food in here, please. I'll accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. This tastes so good. Careful, or you're gonna get it all over you again. I never would have thought you were the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. Patra, say it quieter. Even after seeing you in that outfit, I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said, secret's safe with us. Don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Aljamira, by the way. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job from me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I can trust that you won't tell anyone, though. Especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are? So if you don't have that much resolve, you wouldn't... guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. Your hush money's no good here. Need to pick up more work for me, though. No, it's been 8 years now since all the Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what? You've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started out both as a thief and an actress at the same time, when I was 14. I can't say it's been easy, but I've had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Granny were against my decision, but back then, back when they had the mantle... Oh. Just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. Oh, you're not the first Grimcat then. There were a couple more before you? So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. You can. We got you. It was the Grimcat in you that put you on Maxim's trail, right? Wait. Yeah. I suspected he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just the politics and entertainment that have influence in, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around them even now. From them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Wait. I'm gonna need to read that one again. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now. From them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. It made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. Wow. You're really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he was traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons, since that's private. True, though he made his mess, and now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? Got up to some other dumb stuff in Longport, too. Nothing that would cause harm. Marduk's assessment of his potential involvement with Armada was negative as well. Does really do look into everyone and everything, huh? I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around, and Nina won the Lion d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... Oh, but I loved Golden Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. Hey, you really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Grimcat. Speaking of, you should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. There's a role you were born for. Oh no, that's something I pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that cat suit. Oh, hell no! Never mention the idea around him ever, or he'd do it for sure. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? Got a bright future ahead, this one. We're sorry for all the trouble she's caused you, Judith. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You may know? What? Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, that'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she causes you any fuss, or if you need anything, please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then? No, I don't think Judith is corrupt. She's good. She just has the girl failure energy. Not even 10 p.m. yet. This could be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. My assistant's picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave him be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. Her cat form is not safe for work, though. Yeah, true. But this is nice. I wish there was a first-person mode so I could take a picture. He's such a darling. I gotta sneeze. I'm fighting it for all my life. Here we go. I'm good. We're good. I will beat this. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah. They run a pretty popular bistro, actually. My office is on the 2nd floor. The part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. Aha! So your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, huh? Right? True enough. Guy's list of complaints never ends. He knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me, at this point. My crew, our kids are still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. I wish I could live a nice balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep getting messed up. What with the industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not, that's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw it. Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. Wasn't being the most considerate about it. Do whatever you like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyways. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 versions of Godey's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn, you really are a pro. Can they say no to the sketchy stuff like that? Figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it a green light. It can be part of making a movie that much better. Now, my mom's the one who usually really gets on my case about it. I am so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose, that I need to save myself for why am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, not bad. From family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? And your mom was big on the stage? I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. Well, they both left a big mark on the world. see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we're blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again, I swear. Can't let my guard down around me for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star too. He sure sleeps easy, huh? A sign of someone who will be a big deal in the future. Mark my words. Also, you changed your clothes. You going outside? Yeah. A little work. Also some side business. Not Yume for me, would you? Oh, well, that's a little unfortunate. But I won't dig into it yet. Just be sure to not get back too late. You wouldn't want to worry your poor little assistants. Oh, there wasn't even little, I just threw that in. I'm not sleepy. I want to stay awake. We're here to have fun. Little. Whew. Oh, hey. Napping here, buddy? Bet you give the other guests a real shock if they saw you. Now that was an anger growl. Or a get away from me, I'm chillin' growl. Oh, take a dip before dinner, but it'd be great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Gonna take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Yeah! Of course. Phew. 5 years since then, huh? Imagine the speed how I'd end up back here. To think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was what? Gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? That ruined the whole thing. Oh? We're getting some deep van lore? Whatever. Turning back the clock now. Already made my choice. Run away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around.
Oh?
I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be
Gotcha.
in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in.
Wait, is dude in like a wetsuit? He had like no color to his skin.
I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, sure you know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What? Van?
Oh yeah, sorry. Been in here for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry, didn't say anything earlier. Or sorry I didn't say anything earlier. Kinda lost in thought. Wanted to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave you to it. Van, I can see everything. Huh? Talking about? Towel around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles are such are visible. Forget that. I didn't say anything. On. Not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyways, on to the place, so I'm good leaving it to you. You'd have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long right after eating, though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. Actual Bochi pride? That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in the builds of our bodies. In just the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash off, I'll head out.
Hello.
what happens here. Petra's still probably in there. Look for another chance to take a dip. Oh, we never stepped foot back here. Reset? Hello? Hey there. What you doing here? I asked Theo to share today's visual records with me, actually. While I was dealing with that, I looked up and realized how lovely the stars were. Perhaps it's because Longlai has fewer lights. Theo has also captured an image of this night sky. It will be shared with Katra later. Glad you two are having a nice evening. Kidding though, with the night skies, the stars are as clear as gems. Let's take a moment to enjoy them myself.
Alrighty.
Damn, yeah. It kind of reminds me of the area in Elden Ring. You know what I'm talking about? Like the underground. That's the same color. I must admit, I found a surprisingly childlike joy in our touring today. Naturally, working with your team at Arkride Solutions is very satisfying, but still, I believe I shall remember today's events for a long time to come. Unrelated notice. Mild humidity increase, predicted possibility of an effect on tomorrow's weather. Rain? Oh, Van! Hello, Fairy and I were showing off our souvenirs to each other.
Oh yeah? What'd y'all pick up?
I got a picture postcard to send back home to my family. I'll send it along with some Monto and rice crackers. All these characters are good, they passed all the vibe checks.
Hey, I love that. The snacks will also keep on the road pretty good.
As for myself, I purchased some assorted snacks for a few Academy friends, like the ones in the student council. I also picked up a few things for myself. A cute candle, some tea. It's only been a day, but it was still quite fulfilling. For me too. The hot springs and meal were super cool.
Good to hear. You're getting a chance to relax.
Come to think of it, the inn was providing free tea. Perhaps I'll bring some up to share with Judith. It's neat looking all over the souvenirs. I'm gonna look for something cool to send to my family tomorrow.
They use that depth of field. Attaboy. Looks as he's making sure to hydrate after his bath.
Could we go say hi? Are we allowed? Van.
Hey there, rosy cheeks. Must have gotten nice and warm in the baths, huh? If you want some advice, the best time to go in alone is early in the morning. And in the first bath after it's been cleaned is great. If you get up early, think about it.
How can I not trust the expert on baths? And well, these baths are pretty great. I'll take it under consideration. For now, I'm plenty warm. I'd like a drink. Do they have anything non-alcoholic? I feel like, when I went to the hot springs when I was in Japan, I think I got like a bottle of like strawberry milk. It's pretty good. Pretty good, like immediately after the hot spring, you know?
Yummy!
The animes do not lie.
Are we still not back? That's bad. A newbie like him out alone in this situation? Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that he... I get it. I'll go look for him in a bit. But what bad timing. Especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. You're busy. Searching for someone, I guess. Hang on. Stupid serious newbie's not here.
Yeah, Bracer Gray. Bracer Gray has gone missing. And this Bracer's been standing in front of the board all day.
Ugh, what a mess. Wasn't expecting him to just disappear on me. Wonder if he went out for the waterfall.
Oh, hello, Arkride. I'm sorry I didn't notice you. As it happens, I had something on my mind. Anyways, it's a guild problem. I'm sure Kazan will resolve things, so there's nothing you need to worry about.
Oh yeah? She says, but now I'm kind of wondering what she meant.
Who's that? Huh. Not a Westerner in a kimono? Or just a tourist or something, or someone renting one. That wasn't like the Ouroboros lady, right? Lucretia? I forget what her name was. Also kind of looks like Big Roselia. Oh, where'd she go? Maybe she went into the church?
Now let us all pray together.
Your sister of the church? Yeah, can't be right. It's even here. She knows she's being followed. Yeah, who is that? They're not a ghost. And the question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? We pursue! Who the fuck is this? I am not aware. Kimono woman.
Ah, what a lovely breeze.
It's her. Yeah, it's the Ouroboros lady.
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
Or are they Ouroboros? I actually don't know. This is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Yeah, it's here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
The very appealing invitation. Afraid I got some business to attend to. Besides, kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact I can't remember makes this all the more strange. This is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. In the little city between East and West, in Kunlun and the Taishan Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being a human here. Did I get that? Fuck. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
Oh my. What brings you back? Could it be the evening breeze lured you back to spend some time with me? Some stuff to do. Sorry. It seems like she's trying to dig into me too much. Yeah. Don't tell him when this fox is gonna turn back into a beast. I'm better off just putting her out of mind. No need to concern yourself, I assure you. Enjoy the moment, here and now with the moon and the evening breeze. I see green.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Hey, wait, over there. Oh, right, the bracer. Your bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? This is the one they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out on the mountains alone. Can I follow him just in case? Finding Gray. Well, not eager to stick my nose into guild business. Run into him back in Edith a few times, though. Like he's a stranger. Feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Go check up on him.
Okay, time to get to work.
Sense any monsters out here? Weird. Not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. That novice took care of them all. He did one hell of a job. Only means the guy's out of gas by now, though. Guess everyone's got to blow off some steam every now and then. If he keeps going at full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him, just in case. Really no nighttime creatures. A really nice safe time to open up all the chests if you didn't do it the first time. Oh, finally come out to play, have we? Oh, figured he'd missed a few. Okay, he missed more than a few. Great. Odds are getting stacked against me, but I can turn the tables on these dung for brains for my chart. Oh. Yo, he's cracked! Mine, I guess. Let's call. You're right there? Wait, are you... Ah, you're a Spriggan, yeah? Heard about you from Drusilla. You're Kazan from the Longlai branch, yeah? Searching for that newbie too? Thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We can share some intel while we're at it. Sure, two heads are better than one. My help doesn't come for free, though. As long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, I suppose I can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was training at the Longlai branch to acquire his letter of recommendation. He was serious and cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he'll stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation? Nope, I got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to the folks in the capital either. Guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down real quick. Bracer Gray playable? Or what's his name? Kazan? I see loot. Is that it? Yep. I wish they let me fight. I'm down to solo. Easy as pie. I didn't even stand a chance. Feels like there are more monsters around than before. I'm sure I don't have to spell out what that means. Nope. Fear that Gray is not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. Better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut through the animal trail? No, we should hold off on that for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear that the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. They seem pretty on edge too. Damn, you got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't you? I'm thinking you must be from one of the northeast tribes. Wow, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact you know about the northeast tribes is impressive too. How'd you know I was from there? Because the nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. I hear a decent amount from the east while doing requests. I know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on quirks of their region and tribes. I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored of being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer, that's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Don't worry about them. They're free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble, and I think Gray's nearby. Yes, he's over by the waterfall. And I sense monsters there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. Let me fight. I want to throw hands. Oh, he's dead. I can barely move. I have to get stronger. Persist. Gray, are you alright? Wow, you hooked a big one this time. Kazan, and you're... We'll chat later. First things first. Gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. My leg. Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry this fish bastard myself. Understood. Oh damn. Big old fish looks pretty worn down. Newbie really did a number on this thing. Let's finish what he started then. Big fish. Big.
This'll hurt.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
So what was it? This'll
hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
North crushed.
get dodged.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Got your number. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Can't dodge that.
Bring it on.
I think we're also frozen.
All out. Activating skill.
Ugh. I got fucking kill stolen. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. Have the spotlight for yourself, huh? No, appreciate the help. Damn. Thanks, you two. Well, that's a wrap. Is what I'd like to say, but I know we need to settle the matter of your pay. Got it. Should go over that with Drusilla. And let's mosey on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. I caused a lot of trouble for all of you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough, don't want to hear any of that. I want to know what you did, or why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. Charging in the mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? Gray, right? And you need Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think you're pretty highly of you. Bright future. You think the immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? You've got some things going on. And not that having a complicated history is rare in the bracer business. But you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, alright? Who knows? Maybe we can help. I'm not from Calvard. I'm originally from Lamont State. Whoa, wait, so you're a junior bracer, though? Does the Lamont branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lamont's the HQ of the entire Bracers Guild. Never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. Maybe they didn't accept him in Lamont? If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this. I know I've caused trouble for you all, but I really can't say anymore. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone. Even the people back at the head branch in Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. I see. You know a thing about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk and the determination to walk it. Gray,
Ray Arnold. Huh? I'm not missing here, but I'll just file this away for now. Well, I think I've seen enough for tonight. The guild will pay for your time, Arkride. No, I should be the one to... Got it, newbie. You got a long way to go before you get to have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Blah. Drusilla's decisions. It's for me. Wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie bracer anyways. Anyways, bud, make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much for all of you.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
A little bit of Gray. Haha, get it? Because we rescued Gray. I've got to become stronger as soon as possible. That's no excuse to make trouble for the people around me. So very sorry for everything. I'll ensure nothing like this happens again. Alright, tone it down. Okay, we'll do a guide check and then we'll move on. Let's see. We've talked to Judith, we've talked to the woman in the kimono. Yeah, I think we're good. This is like the old school. Someone does live here now after all. Makes sense. Been 5 years. Wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Just be a total stranger though. This is a good time to stop walking around and give this door a knock.
Who could have business here this late at night?
Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Hey, nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading word about my work here. Well, less you, more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn, he's a new guy. So his reaction definitely says, you got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my
What are you doing, Van?
Agnes? Okay, never mind. They came to follow me. I thought, it was actually the whole brother thing. Oh, you followed me, huh?
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Longlai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
Well, no, damn brat. Mr. Arkride does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Is this stuck up, Ozo?
We're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary. By all means, come in.
Oomst? What? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
Oh! That's the old president, isn't it? That's Rockwell? Bro put up his hat from being a president and turned to the farming life? He's real for that.
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know.
Oh, and wasn't Cody, was Cody the, what was the name of the CID branch? They had the cool armor. And the invisible, like, orbaments. So the Cody is Kayla's sister, right? Or Cody is Kayla's brother, if I'm not mistaken.
They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton. I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does, hmm?
I suppose so.
So who's he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know, Miss Althayed. Yeah, damn. Some turn of events. Till 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. Doing in a place like this. Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages. The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself.
Former President Rocksmith, not Rockwell. Whoops.
My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic. It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkride Solutions.
Oh, we heard this track? Yuga Rorin of the Taito School. I've been able to visit in 5 years, and heck, never even met. Student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fistfighting? Yeah, not as big as Gekka School, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable is part of it, and the direwolf's techniques are based off it too. I'm no expert in these matters, but that makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. All over the place. Since my own master was a friend of his, looked after his dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying here for about half a year. Now I see. But the martial arts that you know now isn't Taito, is it? Indeed. Nor is it the Gekka School. I believe it was called the Kunlun School. Yeah. It's a school that draws inspiration from both the East and West. The master was Western, but he decided to train in that school and passed it on to me. It sure is a funny thing. It feels like fate brought us here too. So, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean... Yeah. He died 3 years ago. Might have been like a father figure to me. He had a boatload of other students, and not all of them in martial arts. And he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. Wish I'd been able to be with him when the time came. I guess the least I can do is make offerings for him here. Man, well, guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student, the Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness.
One brings shadow, one brings the light?
What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him too, including her, naturally.
Oh, you know my master, Master Ryuga, Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Ryuga's passing. It makes sense. So, what was your sort of Pops' name? Aaron. Talk about being oblivious. Sure if I am at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest from the Septian Church. Oh! Barkhorn mention? Gaius' teacher? Gaius mentioned the winds? Oh, wait, what? So he went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. But how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, I wasn't an ordinary priest. But mildly, I was more an unofficial student of his. And a whole lot of crazy official ones, too. Compared to them, I was a total failure. And honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Man, he sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. That's how I came to be in charge of the residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceding 2 years ago.
a visit to the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time here living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. I would give it to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce you to my friend here. What? Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. Caleb McMillan. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He's the younger brother of Second Lieutenant Caleb McMillan, whom I believe you've met in Basel. Oh, I can see it now. You're right, they do look somewhat alike. Siblings in the CID, huh? Is Ren or Renee?
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Ah, I getcha. What are you talking about? We just wander into some kind of internal dispute with the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kayla's father. It's a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire. That was what led Cody to agree to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You are a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Cody. I'm so sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention. I'm happy that you think so highly of me, but you never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve of any distortion of the truth. Yes, but I'm sorry. Oh, not gonna wade into that dispute. I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Agnes looks a little distraught, especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading word of our Forsprigans. Oh yeah, I guess he would be that fourth unidentified member. I guess he did mention Crown Prince Sherid's name earlier. Yeah, fans. And the professors. Hold on. And the other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sherid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I've been acquainted with Grand Prince Saman and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with Elder Gien of Heiyue during those years. However, he's a rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fan, on this occasion. I see. Totally feel you there. Okay. We get to see how it came to be here now. I've got a big question, though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me? Go so far to do it. You two are hearing fireworks? I haven't heard any in a second. I might be able to let Future out in a bit. Picture you wanting to hire us for anything considering your position. That's a fair point. It wouldn't be a very wise decision politically, true. Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
It's stuff like this. It's like, I love how developed the Trails world is. It's so cool.
Well, Mafia is always going to be a problem. And it's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Yeah, your cores all over have been getting a lot busier lately. As has Marduk. Perhaps you're right, that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the one who guided us to that point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Anyway, reparations provided various fields is, the boost the reparations provided various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvard's real strength is about to be tested. Can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks. Count on that. To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodworks like rats again, huh? The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other, not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
We are connected to the former president.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President.
And then it does the Bond screen from fucking Refantasio.
We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
I wonder what he wants us doing here.
Okay, yeah. About as sharp as you'd expect a former president to be. To see how he could keep up with Ayue's elders when negotiating as president. Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skills. Got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party too. That it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us in any political squabbling. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvard's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke of you, and he also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything of real importance.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkride Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either.
You know my dad? Well, I mean, you know him in a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted.
I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was part of the Republican Party just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics, after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remember meeting you when you were still a baby.
I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from office. And the man responsible for it all was...
It's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvard Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He's also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or for worse, in the current world in which we live in. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position.
Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
Then I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
It looks like she had a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you guys are.
You may woke.
You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry that we took so long. Don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early tomorrow. You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves.
Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to our rooms then?
I know I am. I might pass out as soon as I hit the bed. Now I get to sleep with Anius and Fairy. That's right. We did say we were gonna do that. We won't all fit in the bed at once though, so we'll have to take turns.
Everyone activated blankie mode.
Mommy.
Uh-oh. Yo, it's going down? What? Nah, not fucking Yume, dude. Nah, that's crazy.
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
I like her jacket. Are we just gonna wake up and everything's gonna be fine? We're just like not gonna address any of that, imagine?
Oh, I wonder why it's so thick.
Great, fog. Right. Was Fog out in Longport when his friends were...
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
What was that all about? Yume's missing! What's up? We can't return to Paulette like this.
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who isn't? What's going on? It's all the noise first thing in the morning. Wait, where's the kid?
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume hadn't been sighted anywhere on the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. No, she wandered into the mountains? I just have to hope that Yume's cracked. Head out now. I want you to stand by at the inn in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from the police or the guild, call us right away and let us know.
Understood. I'll see if I can find anything on the Herbal Network while I wait. Please do all that you can to bring her back safely.
We will.
Or we will.
Judith joins?
She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she decided to work it all off. Doubtful. She seemed too well behaved for that.
Yeah, I brought her up right. Sorry for dragging you into our problems again. Kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we?
Not at all. We spent all that time together yesterday, so I'm as worried as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us that long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Fio and Saros, was it? Seem like they'll be a big help in the search.
Yeah, Sensors in those things have got to be something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her, just in case. See if we can find her that way. Do you have some useful app on your Zifa that'll help find her? Nah, just something up with the holo I use. She just stopped responding to me all this morning. Can't even get her to appear now. That's weird. Something might have happened overnight. Anyways, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Oh, wait, I need to put these on first. Judith has joined, let's go. But we can't use Mare? Mare was our bread and butter.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
What are we using now? Aim? That is not it. Hold on. I guess this is also an evasion quartz.
Longlai.
Oh, and this is kind of nice for like the counter damage rate too. Finally, the idiot perv girl joins.
Here goes.
Damn. Damn, look at the flow on her skirt. That looks really nice. Oh, that's so good. Or not skirt, that's just part of her blouse. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll look around.
Don't often see fog this thick.
President, did you see her? What's this place? Oh, let's say there's someone living out there retirement here who knows the land. Thought it might be wise to check in with them. That voice, you came back, didn't you? Now, Cody, that's not a polite way to treat our guest. Surely they came because they have some business. Oh well, Arkride. Is the person with you... Well, she can't be the Judith Lannister. Why in the world would a top actress be a Spriggan? Or with a Spriggan? Been fooling for a second. Shut up. More importantly, are you former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are... Wait, someone living out their retirement? Dare say something must have happened, yes? Yeah, hear me out. And explain how Yume, the granddaughter of Montmart's owner, disappeared mysteriously through this morning to Rocksmith. Goodness, the bistro girl went missing. Hold on, you familiar with Montmartre, Mr. Rocksmith? Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by there for private business sometimes while I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me like another customer. Yeah, small world, huh? So that would mean you definitely know about my office for a while. You've known about my office for a while then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find the little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girl has come anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing persons case. One never knows. Wait, the situation? What situation? Ah, well, I'm sure Mr. Arkride has sensed it already. Of late, there's been an odd presence haunting Longlai. Or say, rather, haunting the entire region of Longlai. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there have been numbers of people who've noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose that isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president, Let's just say I've seen many things in my time. But perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable, not long before I retired. Yeah, no surprise. It probably means the events in Crossbell in the Empire a few years back. Come to think of it, the monster who attacked me yesterday, it definitely didn't feel normal. Guess that wasn't just my imagination. Anyways, that makes it clear Longlai's in some deeper shit than we thought. Go check with everyone else, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Mr. Arkride. If we find or remember something of use, I'll be in touch. I'll go and get in touch with our various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkride, if you need help, you only need to ask. Yeah, much appreciate. Monster Hunter-ass monkey, yeah. Strange presence. You know, I did kind of feel something. But does this mean someone else is up to something here? Even if it doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. It could be related to why Yume's gone missing. Anyways, we need to collect more information for now. Right. Oh, what if the reason I can't use Mare is because Yume walked away with our core? Has Anya checked to see if her Genesis is still in the little baggie? Oh, Van, Judith! Have you found anything on your end? We've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but we've had little luck. We were just talking about that, and as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. Eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on yet. If I can find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like you're a bust, though. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on morning patrol. I did contact them, but... Kazan's back. No good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh, good. We're here. That makes this easy. Unfortunately, all I can say is that there's no sign of your girl up to the waterfall. Came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on. You know me. I was born and raised in these mountains. There was no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on the way back. I saw no sign of a child's footprint or any indicator she was there at all. Naturally, the next step will be to head out of the Eastern Highway. Well, as you heard, he's checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. But it doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. I see. Still, that does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then either she's still in town or... We'll continue to search on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or the Western Highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. Can't help but worry. Either way, can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info to focus our search. For sure. Let's keep looking around. If she's somewhere in town, she must be hiding somewhere people wouldn't try to look, right? But why, though? She's definitely not the kind of girl who'd hide on a whim for a prank. I'm really worried. At the very least, learning she likely didn't head to the waterfall highway was worthwhile. But that just returns us to the question of where she did go. Zeros is also doing an analysis of record data to try to find traces of Yume. The most bizarre thing is we haven't turned up anything on a search mode. It would be unbelievable, under normal circumstances. I see. She didn't hop on a train, right? Longlai Station. All right. Doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? I really doubt Yume boarded a train alone, but still. Yeah, that said, never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible that the fog is disrupting train schedules. It still doesn't hurt. Anne and Judith talked to the station staff and discovered that, as they had thought, the fog had reduced train traffic. With fewer passengers, the staff could confidently say no one matching Yume's description past the ticket gate. Our girl is pretty recognizable. If she passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. The buses probably aren't running yet either. Yeah, it's just a hunch, but I bet she wouldn't go outside the range of the fog. Huh? What
Why,
Why,
is that?
it's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
What did you do? Oh, I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh? Wait, you know her? Just someone I ran into last night. I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly, you're a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? Do you? And, I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That's a great kimono.
Your hair really goes well with the ensemble too. Do you work with clothes? Oh no. This is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what's troubling you? Well... yeah, as it happens. Ha! I think I know the girl. About 6 or 7 years old. She had her hair up in an adorable ponytail. That's her, alright. Did you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I finished checking out of my lodgings. About an hour ago. They seemed to be having fun sniffing about the spring source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, out on her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy who seemed a decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted. Okay then, who's the boy? It was Senri, I believe. You may have met him. The boy who was working as a guide? I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you could check there. Much as I'd be delighted to help further, it seems my train has just arrived. Please do forgive me, What? Thank you for your patience. The Edith-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures has been reduced. We advise passengers to ensure you board. Is that the same voice, by the way? I remember hearing it in, like, the French. Now, you'd best be off to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she could get into on a day such as this. This is Longlai Station. The station will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers... just who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't some average woman. First of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it. Either way, we can just ignore that little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop. Gotta catch that guide kid. Of course. Come on, let's go. Man, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had seen any signs of Yume. A bit to go on. Can't say it's all that solid yet. Need a little more. Got anything on your end? Well, we can say for sure that she didn't come to the temple. We hit up the other attendees too. Yes, it seems a girl likely to be your child was sighted early in the morning. I fear that information is now 20 minutes old. Damn, could that be... She could have left town then. That would be bad. Even so, knowing what she did after could be critical. We can't run around like headless chickens. We need a clear picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'll check in with them too. With how bad the fog is, a sighting from 20 minutes ago feels like it's worth piss. Damn it. If we can't find her soon, we're gonna get chewed up and spit out by the old man when we get back. I mean, not only that, Paulette will hate us. If I were playing hide and seek, Yume would be extra good at being sneaky. Not a lot of people saw her though, so that means she can't have gone far, right? Long-range scans found no trace of Yume. No precedent for this failure exists. Leo suggests an update to related functionality may be required when the cause is determined. We cannot risk the Paulette hate on top of us not wanting to lose Yume. Oh, there you are! Great, I was looking for you! The girl you've been looking for, Yume, I saw her alone a little while ago. I was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Yeah, the group's lit up looking for her. Heard you talk to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? Well, she was wandering around cheery as could be. I talked to her for a bit and then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town like it was all special. It was hard to follow her. She seemed different, kind of. Robot kind of reminds you of a character in Kirby. I don't know too many Kirby characters besides like King Dedede, Kirby, and Meta Knight, the Smash characters. And I looked away for one hot second and she somehow disappeared. I'm so sorry I lost her. The three maid sisters, I see. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock. I'm not sure exactly. But it was right around as I started cleaning. So it would have been about an hour ago. Oh, I don't know if it helps, but she was carrying a Fonton around with her. She must have bought it from the stand over there, but she was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was. It's odd. She was with us when we went by that stand that says Fontons yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. They'll think we should keep that in mind. Also, you sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how small. Well, she seemed to be weirdly focused on the Ishgal Mountains to the south. That's where the fog's rolling in from. But I can understand why she was kind of interested. But it's still weird. I told her that the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after. Sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally does. I need a little more info to compare this to. Anyways, thanks a bunch. Might be real valuable. Yeah, of course. I'm just glad to have helped. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. Okay, it's enough info gathering. Now we'll learn anything new here. I still have no clue why she's acting like this, though. Maybe it's all starting to make sense once we put our heads together. Let's call the others. We can meet up at the hotel and start hashing this out. Yume must be found. It also sounds like she 100% went to the mountains. Okay, we hit up everyone we could ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yume's movements. Huh? The info seems like kind of a mess to me, but you got an idea, right, Van? Yep. What the temple and Senri said, it's been a while since Yume was last seen. The tourism bureau and the guild were looking towards the buildings the child could hide in. However, we were just updated. They found no signs of her. So she must have left town. We had the guild check outside the town. From what we gather, she at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down on the Western Highway. No signs of her at the station either, so she didn't hop the train. The other possibility is this point would have to be headed south, on the mountain road that leads into the Ishgal Mountains. Holy, the brat headed out there alone? That's where the fog is at its worst, too. From what Senri said, Yume seems to have somehow focused on it. Yeah, can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that's true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yume's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Van? Just something bothering me. Oh, right. Your custom hollow stopped working, right? Ah! Wait, that means... Normally you wouldn't think there'd be a connection. I don't believe it's a coincidence, though. Van, look! Oh, okay, she does have it. It's not as strong a reaction as other times, but... Yes, it seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. But it'd be a kind of low-powered mode, and it's quite common on more modern orbaments. This is related to Yume's disappearance. During everything we've got to date, better keep that in mind. Sounds like we're all in agreement, at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you? I'm already part of this. Did you really think I'd just say, oh, sorry, good luck out in the mountains, hell? I mean, I've stuck with you this far. Why would I go dawdling off now? And honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass of you. Okay then, let's see what a proud principled thief, or, you know, a kingster can do for us, huh? Why'd you have to go and throw that kingster bit in there? You just watch. Fine. It would be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. Anyways, we're ready. We should get going. If we must make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, I'm guessing what we might find out there. Load up for bear, everyone. It is time for some orbament arrangement. Everyone is already set besides Judith.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Do I have what it takes to level up her slots too?
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
I'm gonna assume she's also like maybe a craft character. Because what does she use? Oze as her starter?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Which means physical magic, 90% chance to absorb magic. I guess I could go either way for her. She's got a lot of different arts. Obsidian Ray. You know what? She might be good as just an attacker. You know?
Activating maintenance mode.
mode. I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Judith, we're gonna set you up. And we will have nothing for the next party member.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay.
That's a single element slot.
Take it all off.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Oh, she's got
That's a single
a
element
mirage slot. That's cool. Wait, where was the shop here? In here, right? I didn't check to see if they had any other
Take as long as you need.
drivers. No, they don't.
I'll be waiting for you.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
So the best we could do here, probably just throw decoy on since it's the 2 water also. No, actually we should probably get it's the one after Lunarverse.
Take as long as I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Mistyverse. There's also Silver Ring.
I'll be waiting for you.
No.
Activating
Switching to
maintenance
maintenance
mode.
mode. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. That's a single element slot.
I'll throw a
Skills
Lunarverse
updated.
on there. So now we just need Judgment Feather. I think we could easily get that with her.
Skills updated.
Can I buy Strike 3?
Take as long as you need.
Wow, I'm poor!
I'll be waiting for you.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I mean, I guess I'll throw Airyverse.
Skills updated.
Oh, and now we just need another one of these. Maybe like a Mine 2.
Skills updated.
There we go. Judgment Feather Gaming.
That's a single element slot.
Now here... I need another Cast 3.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Switching to maintenance. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Oh yeah, what big ones do we have? Revelation, increase arts range by 1. Is that good for
Activating
anyone?
maintenance mode.
You know, Agnes doesn't really use any space arts.
That's a single element slot.
But we don't really need Solar Verse on here.
Single element slot.
Revelation would be better.
Skills changed.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Adjustment complete.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. What other cool ones do we have? No, that's the newest one. Okay, in that case, up here... Maybe a burst gain? No, we're working with time. Fatal Lance.
Skills updated. Switching to maintenance. Switching to maintenance.
And I know I don't have any other...
Skills updated.
Is Deadly Lance the better Fatal Lance? Yeah. Other thing we could throw on here.
Skills
EP3.
updated. Skills updated.
EP2, EP1.
Skills
last
updated.
one. We always do oops all casters. Okay, so I know she's got
Skills
Dawnstar
updated.
on, right? Oh, we didn't. Okay, well we'll put this on
Skills
because
updated.
she does have Obsidian Ray.
New shard skill learned.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
You know what? I realize now they don't have Galleon Fort anymore, do they? Don't they? Galleon Fort GG. Alright, let's throw Arsenai on there and we'll give her some buffs. Oh yeah, what if we make her like a buffer? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we're good. Let's go save daughter. Daughter, you may. So this way leads up to the mountains. It looks very scenic, but it's still littered with monsters. If Yume really did come up here alone, we got no time for talking. Let's get a move on. The police and the guild have promised to inform us if they learned of anything. You're still all good with helping us out with this, right?
Of course. If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
We're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
Let's get a move on. We're counting on Fio and Zeros' support too. Put your sensor sensitivity to maximum. Following Yume's trail is top priority. Understood. So she also has like a variant of the Grendel. Yeah, I want to keep her in the party just to see how she performs. Feel like that's probably the gang. Actually, that's probably the gang.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack here.
One of those multi-attacks.
Gotcha!
Now is the time for stars.
Attacking target.
This'll hurt.
Think that. Your turn, Judith.
Certain
Oh,
marks
she
look
starts
to be
with
most
stealth.
effective.
I suggest we strike now.
And why do I feel like she's on? Oh, she actually does have like a billion support abilities.
Going all in.
Energy output maximum. Activating drive.
Reset! Sweep up!
Activating skill. That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Take this.
Might as well clear.
Take the sun. Snooze, you lose. They're down.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Catcher, your turn.
Sucker.
You know, I was just thinking that I kind of miss
Good.
kind of miss like the
Yeah, I got
follow-up
some nice
attacks
data.
on crits.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Solution.
Gauge fully charged.
Take this!
Enemy stunned. Attacking target. Time for shards.
I'm still excited to see crits, but like there was something about the way they did crits back in like the Cold Steel Reverie games.
Look, there's Longlai.
Great.
You did great, sure have walked a long way.
Damn! How the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
Hold up. Gotcha. That enemy's tough.
Gotcha!
Now it's time to start.
This'll hurt.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset!
Oh, nice.
Maximum activating drive.
You know how it is.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Oh, it's weak to Lost Mobius.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Mr. Solution. Here I go. Activating drive.
Initiating skill.
Ooh, okay, 5,000?
Chance!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Catcher, your turn.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Bonk.
skill.
What'd you expect?
Oh god, Van's getting fucking murked out here.
Stop right there.
Van will live. He's different. Oh, no wonder there was so much damage here.
Initiating skill. Cut and escape.
They're weak to time. We were unaware.
Energy output max. Initiating skill.
Yeah, no one has a heal. Maybe I should just like put something on. We cannot do that here. Oh wait, I forget, can
Time to update this.
Catcher do that for us? He can, sick. Here is how we will use Van's EP.
It's go time.
Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
I eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha!
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Take this! There! Take this out! Now,
Attacking
let's
target.
finish the job!
We love beating up the monsters.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You did great,
I
man.
want a big fight. I want to get every one of them in on this one.
Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Take this!
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
I have gotten cocky.
This'll hurt.
Now's a good time to boost.
Over here! All for you!
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset!
I will address maximum boost. drive. Some arts work better.
I'll take care of them.
Activated skill.
That's how it
Yep.
goes.
Stats
Big.
upgraded.
Boost gauge fully charged. No hostile targets found.
Get jumped?
Deploying
The griffins
shards.
are here.
Energy output maximum. Activating drive.
Yeah, what's it? She's not the
Activating
fastest.
drive.
Bring it on.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Yeah, reset, sweep him.
Big delay, Prey.
Activated skill.
Eat this.
Oh yeah, these guys are dead.
Initiating skill.
I leveled up.
That's the last of them, but try and stay calm. We've only just started searching. Still, there's no evidence on the ground that she's been this way. Or there is evidence. Yeah, got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Really? Affirmative. These footprints are the exact match to those of Yume. Zeros has also found her scent. She appears to be proceeding up the mountain in a skipping state. Do you even know when she's skipping? Why? This just keeps making less and less sense. It figures it would react now. Do you think that relates to Yume in some way? I think it's more to do with this issue, to be honest. Looks like we're getting closer by the minute. So that's that and our kiddos acting weird could be related, huh? Indeed. Did this involve the Zypha's resonance in some way? Kind of gives me Emperor vibes. What's he doing here? I know we killed that asshole. Gotta be someone else. Yeah, kind of lost me there. But this means we're gonna go in the right. We're going in the right direction, right? And there's no time to waste. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Whew. Okay, on to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating.
Agreed. You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
I was? I mean, of course I was. If only everyone was so easy to please. Careful, I sense an incredible aura.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Damn, this is a mean area.
I detect treasure.
You telling me Yume's out here fighting for her life? She's stronger than any one of us.
Oh, I smell treasure.
I detect treasure.
I don't think I've changed Van's accessories in a while, have I? Green pendulum and bunny strap. We could probably do better than that now, right? Yeah, we can upgrade the green pendulum to the green metal. As far as the bunny strap is concerned, well, we don't need higher than 50% evasion. So anything else we want to throw on is kind of the play. Maybe he needs speed. Platinum watch. Yeah, because the trick is definitely just being able to hit tank stance before things get dire. So, we want to be moving fast. Yume!
Oh, there she is! Thank goodness.
She looks unharmed, too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us.
Why the huh?
That certainly looks like her, but
Something's not right.
La la la. I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all. Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Huh.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh? Yume? No, something about what she said makes me think...
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
We can't hit her.
It's you, isn't it? Mare.
Oh? Wait, what?
It sure is! I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
I mean, I didn't figure it out. What's she doing? Get out of Oomph.
That's right. It's me, Mare. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while. This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work. But we seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes.
I only hope that she understands, or she doesn't even realize she's possessed. Because, man, that's gotta be fucking scary. Like, imagine if she was still conscious of what was going on in her body and, like, being able to see everything. Just, like, skipping through the mountains like this, without being able to actually move your own limbs.
All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grendel, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
Wait. This could be like a picture of Van showing us something on his phone.
I mean, I could do that. But you don't need to be so bossy about it. This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun?
Had to ask first.
I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly,
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The very thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Judith. Yeah, she's right. And what are you going to do if I say no?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
Hello? We get the cutscene angle?
I knew you'd do that.
What the?
Wait, she's insane.
Figures should be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
given how she is able to control the Grendel, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it. Here, kitty kitty.
Oh.
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
It'd be funny if it was like Judith has left the party. Like we lost her that quick.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on!
It's go time! There!
Yeah, what's her attack like? I didn't even bother using it.
You got a charge attack ready.
Eat this!
Oh god, I can't fucking control her.
Now, let's finish the job.
I need to clear these things out and fast.
Activating drive.
Better stay out of her way. I'll tear them apart.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
Give her her body back, you fiend.
I see me some nobodies.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal humans capable of that. At this rate. Zeros! Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
They should give us
Agnes,
like a mini
will
game
you be
with
all right?
Agnes and
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight, Agnes. Don't fall off.
wait, so can we not use them? Oh, we can't.
Just stay still already!
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Felt that one deep.
Aaron, what do you mean? The child is taken.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all. That's enough messing around!
Ah!
You got that Titanfall pilot mobility.
We've got her.
Game's up, kiddo.
Yo, what if we have to fight the Grendel?
You've played for long enough.
Finally got you.
Aw, come on! 5 against 1 is no fair! Respect the rules of the game!
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Now give Yume's body back, please.
No, that one's a fake.
Oh, crud!
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van! The game's not over yet!
Damn it! Give this shit up already.
What's her
still
deal?
haven't caught her.
Yume!
I thought we were friends.
Mare! Please just stop and listen to us. Ugh.
Right. If that's how you want to play it.
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
Boy, this is tons more fun than I thought it'd be! That economic activity called shopping was fun too! Even if it was a bit, primitive. Dining to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though. Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing?
Oh?
So, you are some kind of spirit.
Wait, Yume's in danger?
No human can move like that!
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her.
This is the person that mogged Reen.
Damn.
Yeah. So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
A Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts?
Who's her voice? I like her voice. I am curious. I shall look it up. Kelly Baskin? Ah. I see. I think she's like sort of relatively new, at least Genshin times. Because she's mostly known for like Amber Genshin Impact, it seems. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We also had her as Chihiro in P3R. Love to see it.
I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you.
She seems nice.
I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think I like you people.
Drop child.
I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me? Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
She's cocky.
Sounds like fun to me.
But she hasn't seen Obsidia Ray.
And yes, can you look after Yume? All right.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkride Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
Name drop as Shizuna.
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Misarugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School. So, you all ready for a fight?
As I feared.
That's not 8 leaves.
Wait a second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a Black God now?
I heard about them back home.
Well, I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East, but there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength!
Deploying shards.
Okay, she doesn't go first at
Disappoint
least.
me now.
We don't know what she's capable of though, so we will Cobalt Curtain.
Accessing.
Initialize! Now or never!
Come on, what are you doing?
I suggest we strike now.
How soon does that come up?
Let's energy output maximum.
Come on.
251,000 health?
This sucker!
I suggest we strike now.
Oh fuck, we fainted her. Wait, she's fucked. We go crazy.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Over here! All for you! Up to you, reception!
Uh-oh.
Activating drive.
Initiating skill.
Huh? It's go time. Zyga activate. Activating drive.
Wait, we can just keep doing this.
Initiating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
All for you!
Huh? Now or never.
Oh, but I didn't see that delay. Van! Oh, oh, that's chip damage. We're chilling.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm out.
I've got this.
Initiating drive.
Initiating skill.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Activating drive.
Zero form.
Oh, that's sick!
Bring it on. This'll
But like, that was really bad for me.
Show me what you've got.
Take him out!
There.
Reset! Sweep him!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Miss Lancer!
Initiating skill.
Activating skill.
Yeah, Katra is the most damage dealing here, for sure. I gotta buff him.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Here goes.
She does so much damage!
No, you won't.
Reset! Sweep him!
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Initiating drive.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating skill.
Activating skill. Here I go.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You know what
Did we
you're
win?
doing.
Oh no, she's gonna go crazy, isn't she?
That's far enough. Initializing drive.
Catcher, your turn!
Activating skill.
Yo, Van is dead.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. I won't hold back. Accessing. Initialize. Miss Lancer.
Your turn!
I'll take it from here. Show me what you've got. Activating drive.
Energy output at max.
Chance.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
This is it.
Wait, Agnes? Agnes doesn't have shield! Oh no!
Payback time.
Holy! Yo, she didn't even have a fucking chance, dude. That's crazy.
Can't take much more.
Energy output at full throttle. Maximum boost.
We live these.
Activating skill. Yes, that's what I like. I did it! Oh, I could do better.
I see why Ring got mogged.
Holy hell!
If we can just keep hanging in there.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Oh, she's locking in.
Crap.
Spirit unification!
She's just like Reen!
That's the famous... That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire!
Oh, you know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe. This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique. Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use. Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
We're dead.
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head!
Do we
Wait,
even
how'd she
stand
do
a
that?
chance?
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
Thank you, Judith. Thank you for making me realize.
A valid point.
And you! I got a bone to pick with you. You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Wait, Judith is so good. I love her.
Well, you got me there.
She's the kind of like, he asked for no pickles.
I'd written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head. That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlone Mountains with ill intent. Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
Who is this guy?
What a murderous aura.
That isn't a shard camouflage.
She's in a but who's this guy? He came out of fucking nowhere. Is that fucking Ketheric Thorm? Baldur's Gate? Also, hello, happy Friday.
Not good.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied. Almost can't wait until we meet next.
That's not the Emperor's mask, is it?
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
He doesn't even look like a Trails character.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
Ariok the Eradicator?
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust. Ariok the Eradicator.
His voice sounds familiar too. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Craig Lee Thomas? Oh, I haven't seen him around, but I do like his voice.
I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Oh, we could take him.
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
The rest of Ikaruga? God, this guy's a sword.
It's the
That's
other
so
warriors
cool.
of Ikaruga.
That's some fucking aura right there.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade.
Arya kind of gives me that voice of like, he might shotgun a beer. I don't know, is that weird to say?
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing y'all. Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival too.
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
Aryak's a VTuber stan.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Oh, hello. Thank you, Spencer. Appreciate the subscribe.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
Huh. That guy's voice also sounds pretty
I could
cool.
really do without fans like him.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Yeah, we kind of just woke up at fucking 7 in the morning and started swinging, you know?
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkride. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Wait, I like her too.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you too. Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
She's got like such good energy. Like, such like... gremlin?
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault. It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people. I almost put this little one in danger too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry.
We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Well...
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works
I
for
hope
you
Yume-
too. Right, Van?
I hope Yume doesn't know this happened, because if she was conscious this whole time, that's fucked up.
Sure does. Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere. I had to use another hollow, you know.
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault.
NTR?
Ugh, fine. I get it. I know. I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Mare.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, She must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Yeah, Agnes has got a good heart.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. But why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh, right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed...
Oh? Is that what Ikaruga's doing here?
That might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
What does she mean by that?
Rebooting Hollow System. Hollow MKESV004 Mare has been restored.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
I need them to like write it on a piece of paper instead of speaking all the time. Like, can Mare put it in a text?
Oh! Yume! Oh, morning, everybody!
Okay, good. She didn't realize that anything happened.
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere? Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside? Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and Vio are here too!
Good morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
Yume's such a good kid.
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Maybe, but that goes for you too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Are we gonna hire Judith? I don't see why we would. Is she gonna be like contract help? How is she gonna become part of Arkride Solutions, you know? After returning to Longlai, they contacted everyone who had been helping with the search to let them know Yume was alright. After they had lunch together, they were able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying the springs, massages, and more. She is simply friend. That night, they were all invited by the former president to his residence. Ooh, fancy. There, they enjoyed the finest in Far Eastern cuisine, crafted by none other than the head chef of the Henkinzaro Inn. Before they knew it, the second day of their stay in Longlai had come to an end. I'm scared it's gonna get really bad. Judith is so funny. She's a surprise favorite for me. Absolutely. No, the way she interacted with Shizuna up there on the mountain, like, shot her up the ranks for me, 100%. She's so good. I love her. The next morning, they enjoyed a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. Any of those they met during their stay came to the truck to bid them farewell. Then they departed Longlai, wishing they could stay a little longer. Yeah, good to see Cody's doing alright. Much like she'd done on the way there, Judith planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. Did she hitch a ride? However, upon Van's group's suggestion and Yume's insistence that she join them, she eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for that debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. But it goes without saying that they were having none of it. Not after all she had done for them in the previous day. Can we get a car ride of, like, Judith and, like, Yume? Like, Yume poking Judith or something? The whole trip back?
That's right. That means we're almost home. Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy? I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
God, there's like... Okay. This, like... I feel like something super bad's gonna happen. Like, I hope not.
The Orbital Network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
Because I don't think anything really terrible happened during the intermission. It was actually pretty much just vibes.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
What are you talking about?
Wait, that's so good.
Aaron! As in, roosters?
Aaron, Yume's in the car!
Oh! Grandpa taught me about farm animals! But I didn't see any chickens in the...
Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yo, she mad.
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters have still got energy to spare.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be.
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
Does she not have a home?
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi
yeah.
have been staking it out for a while now. They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
Stay at the office.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arkride Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people.
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
Here it comes, huh? This is the part. We're just gonna fucking be hit in the face with something fucked up.
I wonder why. I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
These intermissions are never clean. Every single time.
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life!
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Here is the horror. Traffic.
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this?
Oh man, that sounds so rancid. Okay.
Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
Government interference?
The hell was that about?
Huh? What's going on?
I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good. No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the net? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
Yo, log on Twitter. Get on Blue Sky.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermonti's again sometime, alright?
Fuck you! Fuck you, Dingo! Again, he's done nothing but drop death flags this entire intermission. Why does he keep doing this?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy? No clue. This is all going right over my head.
Yeah, that man, I don't know, man.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios you're back!
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
Is everything all right?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Oh no, guys. Crossbell has been occupied again.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van... Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingo's... Dingo, he's...
Man.
What about him? I did get a message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right? That...
Just shut up and listen.
Huh?
Here it comes.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement. This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the Presidential Office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the Presidential Office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh,
Is that Renee?
isn't that...
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
As President Gramhart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today, in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert, the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
He's dead.
That can't mean... I wanted to go and see what he was doing. But the whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
Oh no!
Like, did they like... That wasn't like the whole nuke thing, right?
Man, what? Just what am I supposed to do?
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvert. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Damn, what the fuck? It's always the intermissions, bro. Every time.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
DP gain when receiving damage multiplied by 5. I'm not thinking about that.
That's just about perfect.
This was inevitable. I'm Judith Lanster, and you can rest easy, because now you're working with a real pro.
I got Ash babied by Judith, 22 years old. They were in the car talking about getting tired. He's 22. Strongest quartz ever. We will see. Damn, are we gonna go to Kree? We're gonna fucking see Kree blow up? That's so crazy!
This year's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
Okay, so everyone in this village is gonna drop death flags, for sure.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital. It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Crazy how many of these are death flags when you don't think about it, you know?
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome? Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I, really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy! Hello! What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow.
That's Melchior's thing.
On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Does Dingo know?
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall
That's not
vanquish
Melchior.
the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah. And you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
What did he mean by that?
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing. Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Demon core! That's crazy.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure. Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword.
Wouldn't that mean you
Its
die too, though?
destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
But why?
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too!
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Oh, he's just a freak like that.
There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose. How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypha, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
So that's what he sends us?
I can't stop you, but thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pit of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Wait, it didn't go so fucking sick! Man!
Mario.
Damn, that's crazy.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
This can't be happening. I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbal Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks.
Yeah, his last thoughts, like, damn. That's how you know they're the real ones. Like, that's trust right there. That's so sad.
Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T, but he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
How'd they figure out that how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion, though. They must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens, an artifact. And an artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So what are you gonna do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. It's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. Can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access until we provided the password Dingo left with you. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the army and police to stop, and the police's top brass, as well as the guild. Certain other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they'll get back to me when they have an answer. They're being coy, in other words. But I believe it is safe to assume that they have it also. Doesn't have it at this point. Not putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. There's a higher power at play here. Highest in all of Calvert. Huh? Why would the president want it? No. Making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. Though there's one thing we can all agree on. Can't let these guys get away with that shit any longer. Got that right. Gotta sniff them out. We have to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. Gotta be a follow-up act. Fit with what the guy in the armor told us too.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They must have already been prepared for that attack on Creel when we met him. On Cray. And we better be prepared for it, they better be prepared to pay for it too. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, all eyes on them. Must have been what they went for after the word go. Or from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan when they got what they wanted. They tossed him aside like a used rag doll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick. I don't know what the best course of action is. I do know is that Dingo gave us a request. No. We can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands. I'm seeing this thing through. The least I can do for him. You guys good with that? That's probably happening under the surface and eat it too. And start by hitting up the notice boards while we keep an ear to the ground. I'll figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. Then let's put our backs into it. Judith? You managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer. You know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Au contraire. It's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visited Cray for film shoots too. Oh right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. I've wanted a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for, my other gig. And hey, not about to turn away help when it comes knocking. You're, attract a lot of attention out there. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not third in a line of Phantom Thieves for nothing. Oh, that's sick! How come she wasn't doing that from the get-go? So what do you think? Impressive, right? Whoa, that's so cool! Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. So that's one of the tools of your trade. Wonder how it works. That'll do. Now you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door. Probably. The hell, we forgot about that. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside and the other goes out. Count on everyone to do their thing. She just stops using it. Yeah, she just... There she is. Oh, man. This is just like the music for being in town? I always really liked this track.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Okay, hold on.
Stay out
This is maybe gonna be like, I'm probably just gonna do a bit of reading as like a little bit of housekeeping before I tag out for the night. We got the newspaper, so you know how it is. Radio and all the rags are saying all the same things. There's nothing else going on, and politicians had better not be sitting on their asses and twiddling their thumbs. Yes, they did do the state of emergency at least. You young'uns be safe out there, got it? We will, thank you. And you, new girl, you stand out in those clothes. Don't go showing off too much skin. Me? Alright. Get the pants off of me for a second there. I thought you figured me out. Don't go spacing out on me, Miss A-lister. This song?
A state of emergency has been declared across.
We read the newspaper inside the office. 7 pages. Alert. Cree village destroyed by unknown weapon. On the evening of November 15th, a massive explosion from an unknown source rocked the village of Cree in Vichy County, located in the northwest of Calvert. On the 16th, the president's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack, using an unknown new type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of a national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Cree is under a strict lockdown by the Republican Army, and the scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Authorities have dedicated immense resources to an investigation into the identity of the culprits and the whereabouts of the mysterious new weapon. But, to avoid any confusion at this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statement regarding potential culprits or the current state of the village until the investigation turns up more solid answers. As the government authorities are still in the early stages of their investigation, we also have very little information to work with at this point. I'm kind of thinking of this as well. Do they have to worry about like radiation poisoning and stuff too if it was like a nuclear bomb? Like, what's the aftermath for like that entire section of Calvert? It's just constantly gonna be like a no man's land until like thousands of years pass. No, actually, let me think about that. How long is the fallout from one of those? It wasn't like a full-on, like fully developed nuclear weapon. Though I guess... I don't know. As unease spreads among citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorist. That said, we do have to ask ourselves who could have been behind this unprecedented terrorist attack. The list of suspects seems short when you take into consideration this would need to be an organization with the means to acquire and use a weapon capable of wiping out an entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility that this is the first step of another invasion by Erebonia. However, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation and has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Professor Schmidt from the Empire's War Institute Technology stated, "No one in the Empire has the technical capability to utilize a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted. However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government, what other such organizations could have the ability to carry out such an atrocity?" According to our interview, the police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Messeldom, showed a sudden increase in movement right before there were attacks on Creel, or before the attack on Creel, on Cray. With some of its members vanishing, where they went and what connections they might have to the attack is yet unknown. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like theirs suddenly has the ability to carry out an attack on this scale. But the truth is, a burst of activity coincides almost exactly with the timing of the attack. The police are continuing their investigation, keeping in mind the possibility that this attack was carried out by the same terrorists behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon, to calm the fears of Calvert citizens. We would also like to express our deepest sympathy for the villagers in Cray who fell victim to the attack. For their sake, our reporters will put everything they have onto the fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can set them free. Okay. Hear me out. I think the government did it. I think with the way they approached and took the footage and ended up distributing it to pretty much everywhere, they wanted the world to know. CID isn't that sloppy. I think they strategically chose Cray because of its... What does it do for Calvert? It's the perfect, like... It's the perfect orchestrated tragedy. You so early in stream, afternoon? How you doing? How you doing? And... They've witnessed the boom, yeah. And we've talked to, Rocksmith. I think this is the perfect way for Gramhart to keep the money coming. Because if he can orchestrate a good relief effort, get more money out of other, like, nations, kind of extreme, but I think that would kind of place him in the all-timers for, like, presidencies in Calvert, no? For whatever good that will do. He might be, like, working with Almada. And Ouroboros isn't involved because they said they wouldn't be involved in Reverie. So he's up to something. I don't know about this president, y'all. Yeah, mega conspiracy theories, but I guess, you know, we'll see when we see. I would be surprised to believe that it's just Almada did it for the bit. Politics. Swift government response as national state of emergency declared. President, along with his announcement of the tragedy to the nation, President Gramhart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly deployed all over Calvert to watch over national security. This rapid, smooth response has kept citizens' unrest across the country to a minimum, with many voices praising the responsiveness of the government. The secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on communication between the Office of the President and the CID, as well as the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Though some were surprised by a previously unknown aide to the president taking the podium during the announcement of the government's response, sources within the government have also indicated that Renee Kincaid is an analyst for the CID, taken on as a special aide to the president for this incident. He stands as a testament to the importance placed by the Office of the President in collaborating with the CID. Wait, okay. Another theory. Could this be an attempted coup by the CID? They're like growing their favor, taking on more power. Citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties, such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities will be slightly restricted until the state of emergency is lifted. There are some fears that this may impact the economy negatively, with some voices expressing special concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that could slow the growth of Calvert's economy. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized the response of the government, stating the response was extreme and they rushed headlong into it without considering possible secondary damages. And I'm just worried this could lead to restrictions of our basic human rights. However, a representative from the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of the current administration's response, stating, "When a national emergency occurs, you have to take a look at the big picture and set your priorities. You have to take a look at the big picture." Oh wait, I already said that. Now is not the time for criticizing the current government's response. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute, and if necessary, offering advice to the situation of the government. Now to our readers. We understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to this unprecedented tragedy and the added stress of the government's declaration of a state of emergency. Now, while we find our movements restricted, would perhaps be the best time to join hands with family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxieties. Despite restrictions, if we take the government's recommendation to focus on this time with our families and community, perhaps we can find hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. Disclaimer. Due to the current situation, we'll be postponing our special article, Calvert Hot Springs Altair Edition, which was originally intended to be published in this issue. We apologize to all readers who were looking forward to this article and ask for your understanding in these trying times. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. Like, I kind of want to keep going. Like, sort of. But I know if I play this much housekeeping, I'm gonna feel burned out by the end of the stream, which I don't want to do. My death flag premonition was spot on. I mean, bro could not stop saying it. He's like, how about we catch some drinks later? We'll catch some drinks next time. Well, maybe I should. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Fucking Dingo, man. He's too cool. Why do you have to go out like that? Yeah, I really like Dingo. That's so crazy that they kill him. That's so crazy it goes out with the nuke. He got a really good send-off too. Like the cutscene direction, like the animation, like all leading into like seeing it all happen right before chapter 5 was so well done. Like seeing that like implosion and then that fade to white with like Van and Marielle. Murray is Randy's wife. Like, damn, they cooked. They really cooked. I feel like there's gonna be plenty of housekeeping from here on. Where are my gifts? Oh, right, it wouldn't be here.
Thanks! I'll take very good care of it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Hermes and a Judith connection. Chapter 5 is gonna be chaos. I can only imagine. They actually dropped a bomb. A literal bomb. I'm kind of curious how that explosion compares to, say, the shot of a railway cannon. Because I remember back in Old Steel and Azure, how they were talking about like, oh, like the railway cannons could destroy all of Crossbell. And I'm wondering if that was just like a single shell mention, or if it was like, you know, the routine bombardment would destroy the entire city. Like, would the railway cannons have that destructive, yeah, similar to Azure, obliterate the fortress, yeah. Yeah, because the fortress thing was that was the ion, right? Trying to remember. It's been a while now. It's almost been a little over, well, definitely over a year. Wasn't it like one of the Ion's abilities? Using like the power of like causality or whatnot? Yeah, Iona Space. Yeah, it makes you wonder which one had more destructive capability. And then, yeah, I don't know if you caught it when I was talking about it, but it makes me wonder too if like that means that all of that like Cray land and maybe even like the surrounding area is gonna have to deal with like the nuclear fallout. Radiation is real. Yeah, but anyways, probably a pretty good spot to stop. I think we made a lot of progress. Pretty much did the entire Longlai section. We saw fought Shizuna, and then the bomb was dropped and we lost Dingo. Crazy stuff. Man, the Trails universe is so good. Like when we were I was talking with that conversation with Rocksmith and them talking about like all the nations and like I love the politics of this like universe and how like it's all so good. It's like tabletop campaign goals. Anyways, GG's, thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate the company. Till next time. Peace.